Hello everyone, welcome in. We are going to be playing through some more Subnautica with crowd control tonight. One second, I just saw something in... I just saw something in the menus that I'm curious about. Um... Okay, never mind. There's the game. Cool, so, yeah. We just got all that done. We still need to build a propulsion cannon to make it a little easier to deal with, the Aurora, and I'd like to have the first aid kit thing working here.
This is Sunbeam. You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're it. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
Is your face still in Nautica? Yes, yes it is. How are you doing, Libby? Let's turn off the map there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, rubber, resources. I didn't need 2 seeds, I just needed the 1. So I can go plant that. Ultra glide. Cool. So now I have the ultra glide fins, which makes me swim considerably faster compared to the regular fins. What we can do is we'll store this and this and this. And put you in there. There's my planter box. Okay, I need silver, titanium, copper. Those are the harder things to find. Or silver and copper are the harder things to find. I also suppose I could work on finding a moon pool blueprint. Ooh, copper ore. This does feel a lot more natural if I play it with mouse and keyboard, but okay, that's. I need one more copper. There's the copper. Now I just need 2 silver. But the problem with playing with the mouse and keyboard is right now they're currently sitting so high that I've been getting shoulder problems, I think. At least I think that's the cause. So we are not doing that. Plus, I actually got the Steam controller today. Came in this afternoon. And if you've been paying attention to anything I've been saying on the Discord or anything, even during the streams, like I'm just like, hey, I can't wait for that controller. Can't wait for the controller. So yeah, I have the controller now, and it feels great in my hand. The stick placement makes a lot of sense, and I have 2 trackpads now. So I have the dedicated sticks, as opposed to how it used to be only 1 dedicated stick and 2 trackpads. One was a D-pad and one served as your right stick. I believe around here is actually... So if I want to do something a little cheesy, because you're not technically supposed to know this already, but I do know this already because I've played through this game like 5 times. Around here, there's a cave system. Around the cave system, there is one of the things we need for the end game. The rest of it's all in the like deep underground area, I think, for the most part. So I'm gonna go find the plant real quick. This shill. It doesn't give you silver. There you go. There's my silver. Need 1 more. Yeah, so here's this thing. And I can't power it up from this end, but it's a portal. But this being here tells me I am exactly near where I need to be. Pick up some lithium. I'm looking for... Oh, I think I remember what it is, actually. I think it's this stuff. Yes, okay. Oh, hey, we got the moon pole. I guess. Alright, no, we still need one more. Hull fragment. I think that's the last of the...
New blueprint acquired.
And actually, I need to give some people some shout-outs real quick.
Oxygen.
Let's do that real quick. Loopy, you get a shout-out. Ray, you're getting a shout-out. And we just need one more moon pole fragment. And one more piece of silver. Oh, there's the moon pole.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay. And then I need to grab some acid mushrooms. And while I'm here, let's go ahead and just... Surface get some water, not water, air. Down.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I had the copper ore. Never mind. Oh well. Put that copper there. And then do I have table coral? I do have the table coral. I need copper for another reason. I need to get some acid mushrooms. That's what I'm missing. Okay. Cool. So now we have a fabricator. also have lantern fruit. Not the best source of water. It is a source, and also it is food. That looks like a crash fish. Okay. We need water. A good way to get water is honestly to make the stuff that isn't from the bladderfish. But bladderfish are easy to pick up, and it only takes the one. Oh, I could use left trigger. Okay. That's going to make things significantly easier. What am I doing? I got the fire extinguisher. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased. New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data. Detecting volcanic activity and several unusual electromagnetic signatures in the region. Exercise caution when diving deeper.
There it is. There's a Reaper.
Life form readings in this region are sparse. The Aurora's radioactive fallout will have devastating effects on the alien ecosystem if not contained within the next 24 hours.
Okay.
Warning, ship's structural integrity is low. Fire suppression equipment and laser cutters may be required. Exploration is conducted at your own risk.
Ooh, another battery.
Caution. Scans show the digestive tracts of nearby life forms contain human tissues.
They eat people. Got a first aid kit. A battery.
Integrating new PDA data.
Admin and
Aurora
cargo
systems
bay.
are running on local reserve power, unable to remotely download black box data. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
And then there's a fire extinguisher out here. We'll want that.
Scans of damage to the Aurora do not match any known offensive technologies.
Okay. Data downloads. Aurora survivors. No. Cause of clues. 1454.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, well, I already have the sea moth fragments. Because I came here in a sea moth.
Integrating new PDA data.
We want the prawn bay because I believe that's where we can get the prawn suit. And we want the prawn suit because it goes deep.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data. Picking up a faint black box signature originating on the other side of the hull breach in this room.
Yep, now we get the prawn suit.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
Pretty sure there's supposed to be another fire extinguisher around here somewhere.
Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired. data.
Yeah, I don't know where I would have gotten that code anymore, but battery, water.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay. That's everything around here. Yeah, that's everything around here. Okay. There's one alternate path we didn't go down that I should probably go check really quick. Because I think this is progression. Drive room.
The drive core shielding sustained internal damage during collision. Do not attempt repair without appropriate qualifications. Warning, local radiation at maximum tolerable level. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
And then there's bitey worms in here.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
And this is one of the things you can do to, or set as the, like, you do this, you win the game, for the randomizer.
Breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
And I think doing this makes it so I don't have to worry about radiation, I think.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
There's one here, and then there's one just a little lower and to my right.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Drive core breach sealed. Radiation levels decreased. Integrating new PDA data.
Oops. Cool. See, someone tried to spawn random creatures about 35 minutes ago. Captain's log.
Databank corruption was detected on your PDA. Your technology blueprints integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
This is probably going to be a bad idea. In fact, cool. I think I was intended to come out up there. Maybe.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. We did it. We're heading back to base. And then from there, we gotta start working on building the prawn suit and finding the pieces to the Cyclops, and we'll be able to start working on the end game. recipe. Let's do unpin all and then repin that. I need to pin that because that's useful. We want to actually start building the steps for that. And we have the enameled, or the tooth for the enameled glass for at least making the base of the prawn. There's still some materials that we need to get that I didn't pick up yet, because we need to get aerogel. Now, aerogel is off in the direction of that. Wedden is guiding us home. Okay. That's the other thing I could look at is I need to make a moon pole. Okay, now we need a lot of lead. I already have like 6 in the base, I'm pretty sure. Upgrade modules over here. Crush depth is now 900 on my sea moth. That's amazing. Base.
Pod 7. Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Now we're charging those batteries. This thing has so much biomass stored up right now. We're basically good on energy for a good long while. Okay, so what we want is we want this rebreather. Equip the rebreather. We can go ahead and put that in there for now. Let's go ahead and grab my hab builder too. And this is where we'll start storing stuff we're not using actively for equipment, so that we're not taking up room in the So I need just a shit ton of titanium, some lead, some glass. What is that? That is plasteel, right? That's even more shit ton of titanium, and I need lithium. So I'm gonna need like 40, 60 titanium total. I have 5 right now. 6 right now. And we can dump batteries in here too. And the rest we'll keep in our inventory. We have 6 lead. I needed 8 total, so we're actually doing pretty good on lead. Oh, we've got all the lead we need. Do I have the diamond I need? Yeah, we got the diamond we need. So I just need to get some table coral for the circuit board. A couple of seed clusters for the circuit board, or for the lubricant. Also just one. And then the prawn suit. Needs aerogel, which we haven't gotten the material for. But that's okay. So first we're gonna get some titanium. Yeah, we're gonna get some titanium. I should have put the helmet away. That's okay. I have a decent amount. I can actually grab a lot here. While we're at it, let's go ahead and grab this seed cluster for the lubricant we need. But we won't want to try and make the moon pool right away, because structural integrity. We want to get some lithium. Excuse me. We're literally too shy. Okay. Break time first. Be right back. Okay, we are back. Um. That's not what I wanted. Ian, we get.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Aurora, we're approaching the planet now. We have a landing site for you that's... well, it's better than the alternatives. We've sent you the coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. Should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers, the weather holds. Don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
I was gonna say, this should be scrap over here. Hi, 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 hi. Hi. Oh, full. Okay. Okay, I think we're good on hull integrity now. Okay, yeah, there we go. Cancel that. Now you
Welcome aboard, Captain.
are useful. So now, get up in here. And it starts recharging the
After weeks without
sea
human
moth.
contact, it is normal to experience psychological discomfort. Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
And I don't think we have the vehicle upgrade yet. I don't think there was any way of accessing it yet. But I could move all this stuff if I want to. I don't think I will. Okay, so now I just need to get more titanium. Let's do the thing to get the aerogel. Let's do that thing. Oh, that was already almost charged. Might as well just let it.
All systems online.
I think that's another one we need. I think that's another one we needed. Hey, what do you know?
Print acquired.
Scanner. Torpedo arm fragment. Not necessarily the most useful. I've never used it, honestly. Never really felt the need to.
New blueprint acquired.
Radio.
Biodiversity in this region is unusually low. Cause unknown.
Pretty sure I have the torpedo arm fragment. Okay, so now we have access to the thermal plant. Oh, give me some aerogel, some hydrochloric. This is what we're looking for. Oh, well. That's not quite ideal, is it? Ultra high capacity.
Acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
There we go.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Okay. Let's go ahead and grab a couple of rubies over here. Exterior. Okay. Well, that capsule had one of the aerogels for us. So even if I only grabbed enough rubies to make one, we're good. What I need is a shit ton of titanium, and I need to go get some lithium. The really funny thing is, we could go somewhere where I could get a bunch of lithium. I can actually jump the sea moth up to its maximum upgrade pretty quickly here. That's the depth one. Yeah. Radiation helmet. So let's go around getting some titanium really quick. So I need to get like 20 total titanium. I have my HUD hidden. Hi, Roar. I see. Okay. I don't know where my sea moth is. Thought you'd pop in. What a way to pop in. How you doing? Let's let me get you a shout out in just a second here. Oh. There we go. That's gonna be enough titanium, I think. Basic. Yeah. Okay, do I have any more lithium? I have one. One lithium. Ah. And it requires 2 for each. Okay. Let's get out here then. Actually, hang on, let me do that while I'm thinking about doing this. Oh no. That's not good. That's really not good. We don't have a radiation helmet. Okay, we're good. It would have been even worse if I didn't have most of my radiation suit left, but I still have the radiation gloves and body on. I just don't have the helmet. So we started taking damage. We're also very close to a Reaper. Oh, hey. Yay!
Integrating new PDA data.
Creature. Ooh.
Blueprint acquired.
Well, all's well that ends well. We ended up getting something useful out of that. Not that I really used the decoy, but the decoy is, strictly speaking, useful. I have the enamel glass for my prawn suit. I think that's what we want to use for now. Because we could go for the depth module, but I think I just want to find another bit of tooth enamel. Oh, it's not tooth enamel, but it's teeth. Honestly, on our way back to base, we might get lucky because we're going to be going through one of the kelp forests. Okay. My, what sharp teeth you have. Oh. And then we throw these seeds in here, like that. And that's how we grow our crop. And then we... It's 1-to-1. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, let's just ditch all this stuff here. Oh, these are food and hydration. Not particularly effective food or hydration, but these are food and hydration. Let's just make ourselves another aerogel, because we're gonna need aerogel. We don't just need the 2, so I'll just eat these, consume that. Good consume. And then we're gonna go get ourselves a shit fuck ton of lithium.
All systems online.
If we're lucky, we'll find some teeth around here. I highly doubt we'll be lucky. Nah, we might have to farm it. Which thankfully I know effective means of farming it. Because what you can do is you can bring a bunch of scrap metal. I tend to just like to use the actual debris. Bring that over to somewhere where a stalker or multiple stalkers are hanging out, and they'll start grabbing and picking up and dropping things like crazy. And as they do that, they also will occasionally drop a tooth. And so by manipulating the behavior so that it's happening a whole bunch, you are able to gather teeth pretty quickly. There's a Cyclops engine fragment, and then there's this little fuck. We need the drill arm for the Cyclops to really do some crazy resource farm. But for now, there's a cave system while we wait for the let's just got shit tons of lithium just here for the taking. Ow. We don't want to go too deep into that cave. I will get lost. I will drown. Besides, we already have 5 lithium. That's an impressive amount right now. I think we only needed the 2 for our Cyclops, and then we only needed a little bit more for all the other recipes that we have ready to make. Okay. And there's another purple tablet down here. Ow. That's broken. Ah, titanium. Yeah, you know what? So we have to have access anyway. Although we could just go downstairs. I think the sunbeam's going to be setting down at night. Really not finding any of the shale or the lithium deposits around here? There we go. Diamond. Ow. Nope. I don't have ion cubes yet. I know where some are, but I don't have them yet. fact, there are some on this island. I don't want to try that. If I remember, gravity is actually really aggressive in this game. Okay, but for our purposes, I think that's enough lithium. Just gotta wait 3 minutes. Oh, you bastard. Okay. Went disappeared on me. Okay, well, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 9 lithium. We'll need to get some titanium, but we have enough room to get like 12 more easily. By just picking up scrap and then crafting it down. Take that off. Those are great. Vehicle upgrade consoles. Actually really easy to make. Nuclear reactor's fun. But I've never really used it except I think in randomizer runs. Maybe I managed to use it in my recorded playthrough of this. Engine blueprint. Jumpsuit upgrade. significantly more complicated. Okay, so we want the... Oh, that's why we needed a lot of lithium as well, is we wanted the high capacity.
Survivor, we see you. Man, I don't know how you held out down there. We broke an atmosphere, and we're descending towards the landing site. Is that a building down there?
Yes.
You can't identify it.
There they are.
Hold on. Turning back now. Positions, everyone. Touching down in 10, 9, 8. It's coming from the building? Change course. Set thrusters to full.
Yeah, that's not good. Like fireworks. Okay, back to base. Cool. And the rendezvous point is actually the island that we were at last night when it didn't teleported the pod. Any RNG luck here? No. No. Oh, hold up. No. Where are the little stalkers? There they are. Okay. No, no. Here you go. Play with that. Why are they not dropping teeth? They should have dropped at least one by now. Let's see if this helps. There it is. Okay. Back to base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Cool. It's like 200 something? Yeah, 225. Glass. Glass. Aerogel. And then I need lead.
It is normal when first piloting a prawn suit to feel a sense of limited power. Prawn operators receive weeks of training to counteract this phenomenon. You will have to make do with self-discipline.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So I was thinking go straight out the gate, just go down, there we go. $900 meters, which is impressive. It's also going to be where we want to, what we want to use to go down here. I think should be fine if we do this, right? Yeah. The upgrades are nice to have, but not necessary right now. But we do need to take another quick break, and then we'll get back to this. Hello, we're back. I have Zag here. Okay, dude. Please stop hitting the mouse. It still controls things, man.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data.
Hi, buddy.
Integrating new PDA
Yeah.
data.
Okay. Please don't I knew we were going to do that, dude. Kit, useful, especially considering what we're going to potentially be encountering. We didn't actually need to be taking the prawn suit down here because none of this is really all that deep, I don't think. But, you know, I wanted to. I think this is where we can get the water filtration. Which will be huge because that means we're not having to go and hunt for resources anymore. For anything really. We'll have food and water constantly replenishing at base. Yeah, they're not necessarily the most efficient, but they are still there and useful. So okay. What have we got? We've got thermal plant. We don't need the thermal plant. We got everything around here for scan purposes. We got the modification station. We got all that. Okay, cool. So, prawn suit. My buddy. Come over here. You're gonna be where we come back to every time we need more air. Which is one of those things.
Integrating new PDA
Might not
data.
be the case because we have the upgraded, basically the maximum upgrade on the oxygen tank, and we have the rebreather. The only thing we don't have is the environmental suit, which I think has an impact. So we got the water filtration system.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay. That must have been for a blueprint we already had.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
Cool. Yeah, so ordinarily that takes a lot more back and forth for me if I do it at the time that I'm used to doing it, because I don't have the go-to. We came in here fairly late,
Signal location uplifted to PDA.
at least by comparison.
Integrating new PDA data.
Cool.
Integrating new PDA data.
Back to the prawn suit. And part of the reason this thing is so great is it actually has some built-in storage. You can upgrade the storage, but it has some built-in storage and it can pick stuff up for me. So we want to just kind of be in this for a while. We want to get the drill arm upgrade, and we want to get the jump jet upgrade. So we can, this we need the drill arm for. These are the bigger deposits. Give a decent amount of resources, are useful. Basically everything you could want in one node for quite a few projects in one go. It's awesome. And then just having the upgrade on the jump jets is nice. Seamoth is up there, so I think our path back up is back over here. This thing can also have a grapple arm attachment, which is pretty fantastic. I think I went too far, but it's okay. Here we go. Okay, and then we can just, even without equipment out, we're just so much better than the starter game functionality. Park this
All
off to the
systems
side.
online.
Let's And then it starts charging the suit for it. Oh, dang it. We can clear that off. We can clear. Oh, Zag, that hurt. Okay. Thank you for settling down, buddy. What is that? Oh, I should have gone into the facility while I was there. That's okay. That's worth looking into. I can't do either of those. Can't do that until quite a bit later. That's Lost River. Need you. Can't really do you till we start going into the underground. Fuck. Okay. Still good. Okay. Okay. Get some more crystalline quartz. And if I went and got more rubies and got some more plasteel ingots, I could have my sea moth up to its maximum possible upgrade. Right now, you can go 500 meters. I think it can get up to 7, maybe 9. But it can't really go much deeper than the prawn suit can currently. It's just nice because it's fast and zippy. We can get a module on it for having it recharge when we're up in the shallows. So it's honestly your great little, like, I'm gonna get myself moving around here really quick and just kind of run around and grab some things. It's quartz. I mean, technically, I should grab it because I need some anyway. What do I need to do? Ooh. Okay, Seamoth depth 2 done. Modification station. Seamoth depth 3. Is rubies, plasteel. Advanced work. Okay, we'll need to make a circuit board. This copper looks good. So a real lucky draw on that one. We also needed titanium. No, we don't. Well, yes we do. We want to make the Neptune platform, which a whole reason not to. But I do. We can just move the mobile vehicle bay. We move the mobile vehicle bay after we deploy the platform for the Neptune, and that'll actually help in the long run. Zach, buddy. Okay. Just there it is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
correctly, magnetite was mostly useful for scanner room purposes, and I'm not really planning on using the scanner room because, as is evidenced, I actually know where a lot of the stuff is located. It is useful if I want to find all of the larger deposits, I suppose. Okay. Let's head back up.
Oxygen.
We'll make it. We'll make it. We made it. Need one for that. And I could use one for the prawn suit depth upgrade. Aerogel. I don't know that I actually care to make the solar panel thing, but I do know do I know? Or do I just believe? I believe I need some enameled glass for something on the Neptune. Okay, that should be plenty for now. Oh, that's how it's. That's neat. Neat. I didn't know there was a quick screenshot button. So let's untrack that. Let's I don't need the water filtration tracked anymore because I've got the water filtration running.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We want the depth module off the sea moth. Nope. How deep can you go now? 900 meters. Okay. So that can now dive as deep as this. That is currently way more mobile than this. I should... unpin that. And... that. Should go get some table coral so I can have the materials to make the circuit boards, and then I can go hunting for copper. It's titanium, wasn't it? Which is fine, we need titanium. Where's the table coral? It's around here somewhere. I could grab some tube coral. Right. And there's the salt that's being produced by the water filtration machine. Allows me to double up on the water. I'm gonna need 6 copper based on what I've got tracked right now. You okay there, buddy? Fish for water. God, there's so many bladderfish. There should be a table coral right around here. There we go. Let's go ahead and there we go. Cool. Oh, I already have one circuit board made. Okay. I already have an advanced wiring kit made. Okay. I don't think I want to use it for that, though. I don't think I want to use it for that. I don't really remember using the, salt deposit.
Bleach is an essential chemical used for cleaning wounds and purifying water.
Oh, got an ion cube. Neat. So I only need 4 more copper. 2 more copper. One more copper. It's fine. That worked to our advantage as well. You. There we go. Not enough titanium. Hey, Bumrush. Ah! This is even harder on controller, apparently. For some reason, my brain just... Ah! Why? I know where I am. I just can't navigate well right now. Okay. Inverted control's almost done. Almost done. Almost done. Okay. Why not is a good answer. Let's go down here. I was okay. I was doing just fine. I was happy again. Fuck. Okay. I was trying to build on my base. Oh, that's weird. How you doing today, Bumrush? Isaac. Oh, That dropped the item? I don't even know what would have been dropped. No, that just cleared it. Okay. Also, I don't know what creature got spawned, but it didn't get spawned on me. Didn't say anything. Yeah, because I had someone drop an item of mine last night. So I was worried that's what happened. I was going to have to go and find it in the abyss there. If that was the case. But we're good. Zach, why are you being a little whiny? Oh. So we're sitting here. And we needed more salvage anyway. Cool. Yeah, just might as well take it on my back. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Cool. Now we can build everything. Sort of. We don't have the materials to build everything, but we can build a lot. Oh, thank you for opening the PDA. Just what I needed. No. I don't think we need to have it open. You disagree? Noted. Okay. Well, the hotbar's now shuffled. I like those little bits of chaos redeems and making them really cheap because then people can do a lot of stuff. Without it being necessarily too much of an issue. Okay, so we're gonna deploy it here. Yeah. And we will want to go for a BRB in just a second here. But I wanted to watch the Neptune platform being built. Okay, now I have to try and get over there. Why is this harder than the inverted? Plasteel ingot and wire and lubricant. I seem to suddenly be 500 meters off of where it was. Go really, really fast. We go zoomy. Eh. Uh-oh. Okay. Ah. We. Ah. Eh. And then I can actually. We're gonna use the mouse for this real quick. Do that. I'm gonna track that. I'll have the plasteel. Okay. We'll just use the plasteel for now. Yeah, I can easily just make another one as long as I get the titanium because I have some lithium still. The invert controls one is really hilarious right now because I'm on controller as opposed to mouse and keyboard. Mouse and keyboard, it actually, I almost trivialize it. With the mouse or with gamepad, it is actually hurting me a little. Okay. Was oh jeez, it's dark. Random FLV. It is really dark. Okay. Hey, put your name in the map. There you are. Okay, so you'll wanna hold off on any redeems for a little bit, Bumrush, because I'm gonna go to break. There we go. Go to bed anyway. Okay. I did not see the message about the giant pound cake. Okay. Now we can make some water off of that too. So let's go ahead and now that everything's off of the active, we're on time. Let's go ahead and go to a quick BRB. Hope you get plenty of rest, Bumrush. We'll be doing this again tomorrow. So she literally just started sitting in all those. I said I was going. I might be pausing them at the very least, so you'll get them still, but I'm going to be going to break. So, be right back. Okay, let's see if it stocks the effects when we go to AFK. It does. Also, I do not like that FOV. Okay. Need copper. Right when I was about to get the node broken. Okay, cool. So we have not copper. Titanium. Copper. Copper. Titanium. That's a copper we needed. Up we go. Right here. Right here. Right here. Oh, thank you for the blueprint. I was wondering how I was going to go and get that one. I don't remember where the engine's located. Transfuser. Hi, Zag. Stepping on the mouse again, buddy. Ow. What are you doing, dude? No. Hi. Oh, no. What? Why did it do this? That's a weird reaction to have. Okay. Fuck. Okay, we're good now, but... Okay, that was very weird. Why did we suddenly stop functioning like we were underwater? The teleport would have been fine. I would have been able to at least survive for a little while. Finding my way back up would have been impossible. But, you know. We got some kyanite. Let's take you, put you, and let's options. Input. Oh, reset to defaults. Yeah, okay. Oh god, filled with junk. Well, those acid mushroom spores are actually useful, sort of. Yeah, cool. All right. Oh. There you go. So we don't need the gantry anymore. We have the engine. I just need the Cyclops bridge, whatever it's called. Okay, we can't get nickel right now. We have the mushrooms right next to us, but we also just plant these and then we'll have mushrooms available. We could just use those up. Oh. 8 titanium. Just looking for some junk. Salvage. Okay. You good there, buddy? You good, Zig? Okay. Need more lithium. Okay, so we gotta get down to where we can find some nickel. I don't have the drill arm. Ooh, that's gonna be a problem. Congrats, translators. We made a game. Transfuser.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Commerce is on the map and Winnenden is on the map. And this pod is in the direction I want to go, I believe. Yes, buddy? Hi. Can I help you, Zacharias? So what I'm looking for? No, that's the no, that's the torpedo arm. Yeah. Oh. There we go. Hi, Zach.
Detecting a titanium mass somewhere in this area. Unable to confirm whether it originated on the Aurora. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Orange tablet. Swim charge fins. That's huge.
Integrating new PDA data.
That is game changer right there, because then we don't ever have to worry about recharging gear, really. Alright, just gonna go down here a little bit more. Can't remember if nickel is accessible with. Ow, how did that? It's a baby
Terrain
ghost
scans
Leviathan.
indicate this biome contains unusually high concentrations of organic and fossilized remains.
Okay, let's. 3, 4. This is what I need. Oh, convenient. Hey.
Integrating new PDA data.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Not too concerned with going back up yet. Sorry, buddy. But I do want to find more nickel ore because I want to have the 6 that I need immediately. What else is there? I've been able to get one more kyanite off of that weird spawn. If I can get crystalline sulfur, which I don't remember if that's here or even deeper. That's diamond. Gel sacks. Okay, got the nickel ore I need right now. Let's get 2 more just to be safe, I guess. Yeah, 2 more to be safe. Maybe 4 more to be safe, but either way. We actually need that Cyclops generator for shield generator for end game objective as well. So that was a good find there. I forgot how to get it before. That's 7. We just need 1 more for sure. 3 more for good measure. You. I remember correctly, if I remember correctly, sulfur can be found around here. I did not remember correctly, but that'll do. sack. Okay. Man, I just needed cave sulfur, but I think the cave sulfur is too deep for me. If I remember correctly, this is a way out. You're so pretty. Ah, dang. Oh, Uranite crystals.
Local scans show a nearby opening, leading to a biome with extensive fossilized remains.
Inventory full. Ow. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
New blueprint acquired.
Cyclops depth module. Handy.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, we'll be going to break again soon here. There's a bit of wreckage I need to find, I think, to... I don't have the inventory space, so I don't even know why I'm considering trying to go and pick that up. Either of those things, honestly. Because what I need is the drill arm. Realistically, that's going to make the life much easier. But I have a lot of the pieces of the here now.
Now it's a party.
Hey, Mayon! Welcome in, Raiders. How's everyone doing? How was your stream? Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Nice, nice, nice. We are currently playing through some Subnautica using crowd control. But Raiders, if you need to do anything, please see to your needs first and foremost. Remember, this is all for fun. You're under no obligation to hang out, though it is appreciated if you want to sit around and chat with us while we're doing this. It is also very much appreciated if you want to mess around with the game a little using those redeems. We are about to go on break in about 10 minutes here, but things do get queued up when I pause as well, so we just learned that recently. But we just did our first little depth dive into the there's the boy. We'll feed him in a second. I just did our first little depth dive into the Lost River to get some materials, so that's pretty great. Where can we see him? Yeah, you can see him right there. There. There he is. Can you see him? He's kind of behind the chair. I'll give him one more. I'm gonna, at some point, set up a Zag cam again, so that it's easier to do this. Probably just aim it down low. There we go. Yeah, he's very vocal. He is very talkative about food. Okay, let's see. Cool. Let's go out here really quick. This planter. Okay, something is causing my cursor to constantly be resetting my selections on this. What? Someone said we need we don't need the menu open right now. Gonna go feed your fur babies. Alrighty. That can go in there. Whoops. A bit. Okay, let's get some food in our inventory. I need titanium. The reason I wanted titanium is, I mean, yes, I do eventually need the titanium to make the plasteel ingots on both those recipes, but for now, we need some lockers. You didn't have to do that. There we go. And there we go. Cancel that wall locker. Cool. Cool. Oh god. Ah! Okay. Okay.
Welcome to the crypt.
Thank you for the follow. Okay, we actually do have that. Fabricator. We need the lithium though. Oh boy. I didn't grab any lithium while I was down there. But we have, oh, we also have a plasteel ingot there. Okay, that works, that works, that works. I don't have polyaniline, but I did something that will allow me to make polyaniline pretty easily now. First things first, we need all this out. Let's grab the titanium out so it's just not. So it's just wasting space right now. I don't need an advanced wiring kit. I need a regular wiring kit. titanium out there. We can hear prawn suit modifications, depth module. Cool. So now we have the depth module. And then we don't have the kyanite for it right now, but I think it's a good idea to just like keep an eye on it. Access upgrades, prawn suit depth module. Prawn suit can now go 1300, so now we can take it as far down as we want. Pretty much. Put the ruby back because we need the aerogel. I need one more silver. Huh? Nope. Nope. Don't really need that light on. Don't know why I was doing that. Nope. Zach, I feel you wandering around down there. What you doing, buddy? That's what we needed. This is how we do it. Okay. So now we just need the helm of the Cyclops, which I really don't remember how to get it.
Welcome aboard, Captain. This is Life Pod 2 coordinates attached. We're way past our safe depth and bleeding O2. We'll have to swim for the surface, but it's 500 meters straight up. We'll make for the rendezvous and keep you posted. Out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
It's pretty neat. Okay, so we did that. Don't need that anymore. Yeah, we need to get down to the lava region. shell sack. Drop you. We can drop you all right here, and hopefully just hang around.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh. Okay.
Now it's a party.
Wasabi! Welcome in, Raiders. How's everyone doing? How was your stream? Ooh, Devil May Cry 5. Nice, nice, nice. I recently picked that up in a Humble Bundle. I have never played the Devil May Cry game, so we're going to be starting from the beginning when I get around to it. But Raiders, welcome in. Remember to see to your needs first and foremost. Remember, this is all for fun. You're under no obligation to hang out, though. Just appreciate if you want to sit around and chat with us while we play through some Subnautica with crowd control going. I missed my break about 10 minutes ago, so we'll just hang around for a little bit, and then we'll go to that. But we are in a pretty good game state right now. I need to get down to the lava region at this point. To get kyanite. Yeah. I don't have the Cyclops. I usually run with the Cyclops up to this point. Which reminds me, where is that? I just thought of something. I can't finish the game without the Cyclops anyway, because I think this upgrade can only be made on the Cyclops. Yes, I thought I remembered you loving Subnautica. Yeah, with channel points, there's also 50 free coins for anyone who's watching. But with channel points, you can also get coins to mess with my game or help me out. What's your favorite survival game? Yeah. Now, Wasabi, I ran a lot of randomizers, so I don't remember where the Cyclops, the last Cyclops module I need to be able to actually make the Cyclops is. So we have the engines, the engine blueprint, and the hull blueprint. I just need, if I remember correctly, like, it's the helm or the, whatever. Yeah, it's a Cyclops helm, I think. I don't remember where that is. It's been a while since I played this legit. Also trying to remember. Yeah. Because that is essential. Okay. New blueprint synthesized. Floodlight. Thank you. We're not gonna get it by randomly giving me blueprints though. Like there's no chance. I say that we got the engines randomly with that water filtration machine, but I have a water filtration machine. I had the water filter. I have it in the base right now. Coffee vending machine. Why is he giving me things that I guess I don't have the coffee, but we have the water filtration. Okay. Actually, that salt we needed.
New blueprint acquired.
We got the docking bay unit for the Cyclops. Okay. Okay. Yes. Because like, it's somewhere that's a real bitch to go if I remember correctly. Oh, nuclear reactor.
New blueprint acquired.
And we can make another bit of hydrochloric.
I'm here.
That's actually from one of my favorite source mods. It's the Hidden Source, and it's a asymmetric horror shooter game where one person is playing as like a kind of like an escaped lab experiment. I think we can make reactor rods now.
Rap, tap, tap.
That one hit me right in the ASMR. I don't like those sounds. Makes me physically uncomfortable. Let's see. Okay, so I have polyaniline now, which means I could actually just make some church fins, which is awesome. But also, I have polyaniline saved up now for, or made now for that, I guess. Damn. What else did I need polyaniline for? Why was I so excited to have polyaniline? I guess that's just the swim charge fins, really. We like the swim charge. Swim charge is such a good upgrade. Yeah, I guess we'll just make some swim charge fins. So that's not any of the engine efficiency. No. Thermal reactor unit. Yes. But first, also don't have the drill arm. Your ear holes. I also don't have the drill arm for the prawn, which is really slowing down my ability to get resources, but I'm also very minimalist in the way I do things now. Thanks to the randomizers. So, you know, you win some, you lose some. Gold. No, not what I wanted. Useful now that we can make polyaniline, but not what I wanted. Yes. Yes. No. I was just thinking it hadn't been giving us lead. Oh. I think lead's still useful at some point in the near future. Here we go. That's the one. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I mean, I'll probably just have to look it up then, because that's the only thing that's really limiting our progress now. I'm not going to let it be because it's my faulty memory. Large filter blower, thank you. Market. Fins. Swim charge fins. Technically the Ultra Glider better for speed, but the swim charge fins are better. Let's go ahead and just throw the fins in here, because now 36%. %. Yeah, we could just charge things up by swimming around now. I probably don't need you. Is there room in here for? There is. I'll ate it immediately. Okay, we'll leave well enough alone on that for now. Oh, I had polyaniline. I also have synthetic fibers and benzene and hydrochloric and an advanced wiring kit. Those time capsules have been kind of interesting in what they're giving me. Speaking of time capsules, I should take a break. But we did have some that we found near the blood kelp. So I'm inclined to go there. We'll take a quick break. If you do end up queuing anything, it'll just be frozen in time if it's a lasting effect, and it'll just take effect all at once when I come in, I think, when we're good to go. But cooldowns won't run down, as far as I know. So you'll still be stuck waiting. Anyway, be right back. All right, everyone should be back. We only got like 5 seconds left. So, back to game. You know what I didn't look up? Crashed Zone Trench, Mushroom Forest, Sea Trader's Path. Okay. We gotta go find a Mushroom Forest then.
All systems online.
I don't think this is the way to the Mushroom Forest. But we'll go pay our respects to a dead man. Oh, hey, look, Mushroom Forest. Found it. Bridge. That's the term. Because we can technically just finish the game with this, with the prawn suit. Oh. I just need this Cyclops to do things.
Integrating new PDA data. Is that what I'm looking for? This might be what I'm looking for. Yeah. That's kind of useful. There we go. New blueprint acquired.
Okay, now we can make this Cyclops. Requires 3 plasteel ingots, which means we're gonna need like 6 lithium. 3 lead. We already have 2 in our inventory right now. An advanced wiring kit. We already have that. 3 fucking enameled glass. Really? This game hates me. There's a time capsule. Didn't need you. Unload battery. Didn't need you. dude.
Warning. Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
That really wasn't worth it. But now we know how to make our Cyclops. So we just need to put that on here. The enameled glass is going to be the hardest part of it for me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is Life Pod 4. We've landed close to the Aurora. Flotation device is active, but we've got some big old fish in the water with us. I don't know how long we're gonna last. We're close to the crash site, so bring radiation protection. 4 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Now it's a party.
We're getting raided a lot today. Sweet. Welcome in, Raiders. How's everything going? How was the... This was the, was this the one with the layers of, nail polish today? Was that happening? You're playing Warcraft at the end, it looks like. Nothing fancy? Okay. Just WoW? Cool. We'll be in July. That's right. That's... How many layers are you up to now? Because that's insane. From what I already saw. I have one enameled glass already. 56 layers of nail polish. It's gonna be like that. Unload the battery. And we'll over here and we'll ditch the extra laser cutter. Awesome. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay. But Rangers, if you need to do anything, please see to your needs first and foremost. Remember, this is all for fun. You're under no obligation to hang out, though. It is appreciated if you want to sit around and chat with us while we play through some Subnautica. We're currently playing with crowd control mods, so you can actually mess with the action you're seeing on screen. I'm encouraging people to just use their channel points to do it. We aren't able to tie it into the efforts of I think the only stuff I'm really missing is the enameled glass and the yeah, cool. The only stuff I'm really missing for the Cyclops is the enameled glass and the ingots.
All systems online.
Hi Zag, how you doing, buddy? But for those of you who don't know, I'm Necrometer, a Vice streamer here on Twitch. We also stream to raise money for Extra Life. I'm on the squad with Sweets and many others. We are personally on this channel raising money for UCSF banning off children's hospitals. I'm bad with names. Pretty sure that's right. Pretty sure I am getting it right. I've been doing this for 2 years. I should know. Year and a half, but you know, I should know, right? Right, Zach? Yeah. I mean, we're gonna need all of that scrap to make the ingots we need to make, but also I really need enamel or teeth to make enameled glass. And excuse me. And that's a real pain in the butt. I'm gonna tell you what. Oh, one tooth. Oh, there's a bunch of teeth right here. Cool. We're just gonna grab them all just in case. And the rest of this is pretty easy to find now. We just need all the titanium that we can find, but first I need to find a shit ton of lithium. And I also need to get quartz. There we go. It's like 3 in that spot right there alone.
Now it's a party.
We got another raid! A1 Twins, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How's everyone doing? How was... Oh, Mecha Chameleon. I want to play that so badly. Let's see. I just need 2 more quartz. I'm surprised you with CC redeemed, so it doesn't look like it's... Is it not working again? Hold on. It was working. Should be working. We just had people doing stuff like 30 minutes ago.
Hydrate your bones.
Thank you for the hydrate, A1 Twins. Let's see. 58 shower and desperately need that sleep thing. Okay. Enjoy your rest. And Raiders, if you need to do anything, please see to your needs first and foremost. Remember, this is all for fun. You're under no obligation to hang out. I'm about to be attacked by my cat. You're under no obligation to hang out, though. Just appreciate it if you want to sit around and chat while we play through some... If you want to sit around and chat with us while we play through some Subnautica, we are currently running the crowd control mod so that you can mess with the gameplay a little bit. If you've been on A1 Twins, you know what's going on. Yeah, he's feeling real spicy right now. Yeah. Yeah. You're tired, huh? You feeling grumpy? You mad that Dad started talking? Yeah. So for those of you who don't know, I am Necrometer, a variety streamer here on Twitch, and we like to play a lot of different games with some form of challenge or story or interesting mechanic. Yes, please get that rest. We also raise money for Extra Life to help my local children's hospital. We are currently at $419 raised out of my 1,000 total goal for the year. We're honestly doing a lot better than we were this time last year, so I'm hopeful that we'll hit 500 at the very least. If we do, we will actually... Please, dude. We'll actually be playing Phasmophobia in VR. Sorry, I'm trying to keep my cat from attacking my arm. We'll play Phasmophobia in VR on stream. And you'll get to see the VR perspective. Usually if I play VR with other people, I just let them stream and I just enjoy my thing offline. After that, if we hit 750, I'll play Hollow Knight with a crowd control mod installed. And if we hit 1,000, I believe I promised I would play the Undertale Genocide run. Not looking forward to that because I know the Sans fight. And I know it's a pain in the butt to learn. So, yeah. We also have a bingo card running. So you can do a specific redeem to get a game code. All of the game codes are listed for each of the price categories. So you'll know ahead of time what you're getting into. Zach, yes. I understand. Really? Okay. Be nice. Be nice. No. Cool. We're just hunting down some quartz. Hey, Zach, I see you getting all feisty. I see you getting all feisty. I see you getting all feisty. Yes, you are. You chose violence. Yes, you did. You know, I keep telling you about violence. People don't like it. Yeah. Where did I leave my Zag? I see it in your body language, dude. Yep, there it is. Where is my... There's my sea moth. I don't know why I'm bothering to do it that way. Here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There we go. There we go.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
Targets unaccounted for. 1.
Man, I wonder who they're talking about. Okay, so we have the enameled glass. I need a bunch more lithium. And titanium.
Welcome to the crypt.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And we have the wiring kit. And I need to make some lubricant. I think we need 3 lead, yeah. Okay. It's late. We're almost at 5 hours. We just gotta make it another like 9-10 minutes, and then we'll be good to go for what I want the unusual time. Seamouth modules. That's not what I want at all. Give me that. You being a good boy? Yeah, you're being a good boy. You know what I didn't do? That would be really useful.
All systems online.
Off we go into the lamp yonder. Whee! Whee! Let's go for a big one. Whee! Okay, I only need like. I only need 4 more. But also, what I need to do is while I'm here, I need to actually go into the facility that I didn't go into.
Scans indicate this structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis. Unknown language. Attempting translation. Your best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section. Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required.
There we go.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
don't think I get the ion batteries and ion power cells in this facility like I thought. Which is fine. It's just slightly annoying, but it's fine.
Scans indicate the facility's control room lies beyond this doorway. The control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, "Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine."
You don't say.
Translating background broadcast. Downloading summary to databank.
Actually, I think it's going to be faster to get to where I want to be here. So I want lithium. Give me lithium. I should actually get 6 more lithium. I also should just call it a stream because we're not finishing tonight. No. We'll be very close to finishing, and honestly, I think I'll be able to finish tomorrow without too much issue. Let's move in here. Right here. Up we get. Up we go. One, two. Diamonds. 3, 4. Should get a lot more lithium. Damn. lithium. Gold. Lithium. 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 Where's that diamond I don't need? And that gold. Okay. Inventory is full. That was a decent amount of lithium we just picked up. I believe, and we do know that there's a bunch more right there, and I now know how to get to it. It's on this side, okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Cool. Okay, so we'll get back to base. We'll save. We'll call it a day. And then when we come back tomorrow, I'll get all the titanium I need to make the plasteel ingots. That we need for various things. And then we will run down into the appropriate areas to get the materials we need, the kyanite and the crystalline sulfur, for the next stage in the rocket and the stuff to make the prawn suit better. Because once the prawn suit's fully set, we can basically get all the way down to the end of the game. Literally a non-issue. So.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Cool. We're just gonna put it all in here. Yeah. Save game. Cool. Quit, yes. Quit, yes. Alright, let's figure out who we can raid over to. It's a little later than I'm usually ending, so it might be a little tricky. Kui is not life, damn. FinFam is Webfu is... I haven't been over to Disco in a while. Squid's Life. It's kind of Disco though. Is it not letting me? There we go. See. All right, so thank you for joining me tonight, everyone. Hopefully you had some fun with this. We are almost done. Literally, as soon as I get things up and running for that Cyclops, we can guarantee that we can make the last of the stuff we need for the escape ship. And getting down into the facility that we need to get to is actually pretty straightforward, especially if I'm just trying to do it with the prawn. So we will more than likely be finishing the game tomorrow. Anything to add, Zeg? Okay. So yeah, we will hopefully finish it up tomorrow and move on back to doing some cross code next week. We also have a couple of things planned to collab with Ray and company. I think I'll be streaming some of it. Double check. Double check what we got on the docket. So, but yeah, I'll have the answers tomorrow and have things a little more concrete in my brain, my sleep deprived brain. So, be excellent to each other. Be excellent to yourselves. Go show Hispanic at the Disco some love, and I hope to see you in the next one. Bye bye.